Hello, hello. So we're actually somewhat starting semi on time today. It's not even quarter after yet. Um. Yeah, so hopefully the Enterprise, the ship that frickin' Mid is working on, will actually be ready today. Hopefully. Hold on. Why do I have this sword? What happened to my Excalibur? Oh. Did the game not save that part? I swear it saved though.
What's Sancfordian, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, apparently it did not save that part. Why did it not save that part?
Anything else?
There we go. Get freaking Excalibur back. The way crafted that at the end of the last stream and then saved afterwards. Game, you're a bit weird.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh man, this as well?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out
Hey.
there, Sid.
Not giving me some stuff. Hold on. What about you? Should be just the S rank left, right? Should be. Yes, only the S rank left. Ugh, freaking eye itchy. I still don't know how to get to.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
Yep.
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
And now we have to go chase after a fucking child. Hello, Mr. Boatman.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
That's real
Then I'm
descriptive.
too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway,
Sure.
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Why?
Got a letter for you.
Let me guess, from
Urgent
Mid?
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank
Hey,
you,
what did
Obolus.
my uncle find then?
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons of the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like you to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Love, your
Troubling
freaking uncle.
Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Well, might as well make that Gav. I'm sure he'll love it. Let's go. By the
So
way,
what?
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Kind of.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Nah, you just like hanging out with him, though.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
We'll do, sir.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got
Good.
some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, come on, you can trust Jill. Mid, on the other hand, maybe not. Oh, we can actually go to the old hideaway. What if that means we'll also be able to go to, Brazilith at some point? By that I mean the capital. Why is there a hammer here? Unless that means Mid's been here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
But
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
no.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Jill? Goats? No, and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Yeah, which is what Goats is for.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
It's kind of sad.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
No, fairly tight, I'd assume.
Not that that'll stop you. but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Because
If
we
you're
won't
off
get
to the
lucky like
Dominion, you can
the last
take this
crystal.
great lump with you.
He's like, the fuck?
Oh, I
What?
am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that, you pretty bones, you great galoot.
He's just excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Guys, like the coffee.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
Thank you.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Kinda. Not always. That was great.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Indeed he is. Well, since we're headed this way, does that mean we're gonna meet up with what's his face, Prince Dion and possibly Joshua at some point? That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, that kind of makes me think though. What would Bahamut's abilities be like if we got them? Makes you kind of curious. And hopefully it's not gonna be the same way we get frickin' Titan. Well, we got Titan's blessing. Not through a frickin' battle. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Hello, I'm just here and there's already freaking side quests. Where exactly? Oh, there's a side quest on the way. That was fast. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Why am I running like an idiot?
Come on.
I got a freaking chocobo.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, probably. Ow. I just noticed I don't even have enough potions and stuff, even after I got the freaking upgrade. Wait, I still do have the upgrade, right? Yes I do. Perfect. Give me a heart attack for a second. Just getting freaking stuck in a wagon?
Be safe.
So
Hold
what do you
on.
think?
Side quest.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
So what
No
exactly is
doubt.
ahead?
Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Gentlemen.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however,
So that's where we come
have
in.
the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Fine.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
That's what you two are for.
You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Why don't I trust you two? Because why does it seem like they're scouts for the bandits and then they're just like, oh hey, yeah, we got a fucking cart. And then they lead everybody into a freaking trap.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. If you ever want to see it.
And a heck. Ow. And the heck. Ouch. Nice, Deckard. Let's just do this. Nice. Weird little fucking gargle at the end there. Real question is, our two friends over there actually telling the truth or not? Or are they expecting us to fucking die to the fucking bandits? Guess we'll find out in a second. Well, there's an actual cart.
Getting all of this
We've
out
been
of here will be
broken.
a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Why do I still not trust you two? I mean, thank you for the renown and money, but I still don't trust you. Is there anything else in this area? I was kind of half expecting there to be a chest here somewhere. There's an item. Near 10 gil? Really? Hey! Weird fucking side quest out of the way.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
That's a plus, I guess.
The path continues on the other side.
Where the heck does that lead to? Why does it feel like I'll be venturing in there at some point? Oh, hello, goodbye. Yeah. I see, what is back there? Never mind, just a biggin'. Bye. Yeah, cutscene time. Ooh, that's pretty. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
I wonder why it's called the final sin.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Story?
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
So maybe in the past the fallen.
To tell the truth,
maybe they challenged the gods and that's why they ended up perishing.
And their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Maybe they are.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Usually when somebody says it's nothing, usually it is something. But still, I think it was at one point Fallen versus Ultima. And that's where the final battle between the two took place, and then they ended up losing to him.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Why?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
I see, but what about
There is
Dion?
other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You think yourself
the
a god?
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
It's a bit pompous.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Does he even know who Ultima is?
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Or so you think?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena
Kind of hope
Syndicate
that
awaits
Dion
your
just
pleasure.
leaves this place.
Not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Darn, she's kind of a bitch. She looks down on dominance and bears alike. Well, hopefully by the end of this game, she gets her frickin' comeuppance. In a very brutal way. Both him and her current husband. To get rid of both of them. I thought you were closer. And just kind of bully shit out of him. I don't know why they were there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating
Damn,
the Dominion
this is such
won't
a
be
freaking
easy
pretty
with the
sight.
Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
No, I'm sure there's some sneaky way we can get into the city. Holy crap, that looks amazing. Kind of reminds me of Niagara Falls a little bit. Hopefully we get to explore more of that. But for now we need to meet up with the goats.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Well, hopefully in time that will change.
I can walk from here.
Oh, but I don't want to walk from here. I'm gonna keep riding my chocobo.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hold on, I see glowing over here. Oh, it's just a freaking well. I was hoping for an item. Or a chest. I just saw the glowing one. Ooh, item.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Somebody just trying to look for freaking work. Hey, guts must be up ahead then. Or goots, sorry. As I've been pronouncing it.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
I mean, to be fair, most of the people walking through right now probably don't have that much gil to spend.
For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All
Isn't
who
that
seek
the,
entry at a
one, the
formal
Men of the
line
Rock?
and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
I am right, aren't I? Oh, the Men of the Fist. That's who these are. Are you with Lade or are you with the Dalmacian Empire? Okay, you're still with Demacia. Okay. Here's where Titan came
We
from.
won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
I mean, he's a big man. Kind of freaking hard to miss him.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
Speaking of, hello, Goots.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
Let me guess, you lost your pass.
It's Trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember where you had
when
it?
you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, what they
To
look
get
like?
the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one
Okay.
knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Red Chocobo, got it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Mm-hmm. Of course, it's not gonna be that freaking easy.
Chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Mm-hmm. Stay away from the child.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Also,
What are you looking
while
for?
I'm here, Enhancer. Owned one. I have one already, apparently.
You've
Might as well buy another one. How much do I have? 60 grand. Well, might as well buy this while I'm here.
Fine choice. You've
Buy
a
one
discerning
of those.
eye. A fine choice.
Thank you. And apparently just 2 views as well.
You're welcome anytime.
I thought I'd be able to have 3 of those, but apparently not. Gets a yellow chocobo. Is that red? It's red, right?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for
Jesus.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Yes. Does that look for?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Why do you remind me of Lady Charon?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me Trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Well, we're not exactly traders.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Is everybody and anybody's trying to get your frickin' out of here to the frickin' Crystal Dominion?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Any idea where to start?
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
I
You
mean,
want
do we
to
have
get
a
your
choice?
pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Clive.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I'm guessing another seal. Yep, figured.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I'm assuming it'd be rather obvious.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jesus, man. What a rude merchant.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Ah, really easy to find.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Okay, first a furniture maker, then a fishmonger. Okay. Okay, still further down?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
Hello?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For
So?
one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Kinda
We get a lot
figured.
around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Kids.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Oh, probably.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
God, that sounds wrong.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
So guys, go and walk up to children and question them. Hello, child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Do you know anybody else, though?
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay, that child was not helpful, but you. You seem like a scout.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Oh?
Sounds promising.
Do you see it from where?
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we at least have something to go off of now.
Come on!
Need to find this Hansa.
Peaches and pears.
Hopefully, he'll freaking cooperate. Let's see, where are the tents?
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Oh, him?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Mm-hmm. See if you can find out anything.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Oh, my guess is his employers are gonna find them or him. Hello?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
You want to listen to the rest of what he has to say? Because if I was the boy, I'd run here and then jump in the frickin' well. Oh, maybe back here? There's a chest here. But no child. Oh, how about that child right there?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Well, it's your own frickin' fault.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I mean, you could try running again.
People who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Fair enough.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
And where may I find them?
I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
People in question.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
So what, do I just have to frickin' beat some sense into you?
Brooch, where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people?
Helping?
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, Eloise then. You're one of those types, eh? Doesn't even frickin' bothering checking to see if he's got the right information.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They
Do you
prey
know
on the
where
desperate,
their hideout
stealing
is?
from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
I
If
mean,
he
I
and his
wasn't
friends
going to.
hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Because I want my frickin' pass back. Okay, sure. I'll take that. See, quest isn't quite over yet.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Do you know where they are then?
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Guess there won't be anybody left.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To start?
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Led from the stones.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Because if I was them, I'd probably be up here in Maketh. Seems like a nice little hideaway there. Not too far from town, but away from prying eyes. At least that's my logic anyways. Chocobo time.
Ready,
So
go?
just fucking phase out of the ruin. Hello, item. Ow. Well then, thought we were gonna freaking follow them back to our
You should have minded your own.
Well, you know what? For that, you get the freaking tornado. And for the last one.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
A little overkill, but I'll still go with it.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, time for the next lot. Ooh, this one's got magic this time. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, 2 magic users, you say?
We got company.
Yep, that's fine.
That's the lot.
Fewer now.
I mean, yeah, technically. Or am I just hitting absolutely everybody on my way to the freaking outpost? Yeah, there's a big guy this time.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Yeah, we seem to have found our culprits.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Wasn't planning on it.
Showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay, go for the big lad.
It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Get freaking staggered. Why am I doing this? You do this. And a nice tornado for you. And a nice lightning bolt as well. And get staggered again. Come on, and there we go. A little overkill, but that is perfectly fine. Got some health back from that. Always making it a nice flashy finish in ways. I will take the guild bugs though. Wonder if everybody's trade passes are in here unless they get like another spot.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Well, hopefully Goats's has not been changed yet.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise
That
the good
is going to
news.
take a lot of work for
We
you,
leave
sir.
things here in your hands, Theodore.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Sure. Wait, don't want your own sister calling you useless or something?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is that it? Mm-hmm. Oh, can I just get this like this? Ooh, can. Kinda wish it was a little bit more than that, though. Always pushing for that, though. Mm-hmm. Seems like your jumping ability's not that much better than Clive's.
That'll do, girl.
Him and his sad little jump.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what Eloise has to say about all this. Maybe she'll employ, Hunza
Ah, Clive.
after all this.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Mm-hmm. But at least we can get through the frickin' checkpoint now.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
I mean, we could have sorted through that when we were
Speaking
there.
of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Perfect.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
I
Thank
say
you.
maybe keep it in a pocket that's on the front of him.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Hmm.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it
Yep.
wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Ah, so you know of my other title then.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or
I see, would that
bearers
fee
away from
include the million you mentioned before?
My sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who
Oh?
better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say
Apparently.
to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Except the Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Nice. The color and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
It's kind of cool that those seals
all
combine
that
together.
remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
I don't have that kind of coin.
Try the caravan.
Is it even possible to get to the millions in the gill? Don't think it would it? Because I haven't even reached the frickin' 100,000 mark yet. The Breath of Lightning reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Unfortunately, I do not use the thunderstorm anymore.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oop. Yeah, I'll hold that thought for a second. Hold on, is it just the... Oh my god, I got 3 more.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be
Thank
convinced
you.
to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
For a
How
price.
exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Well,
my arms are yours.
Wonderful.
Be interesting to find out some history.
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Well, he's enthusiastic.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Hold on, there's still 2 other quests I can go grab.
Killed.
And there's one in front of us.
Porter for hire.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
I can.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
So what exactly was taken, though?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Let's see, sacks of grain? I wonder if her a culprit is even human. Not some creature after food. And then there should be one more back here. Also kind of interesting that they happen to be in the same place. Oh, hold on. So for one's ask around the markets about the missing sellsword.
If I knew
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Oh?
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds like an easy side quest, so sure, why not?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market.
Good, there's people who have to ask about a freaking sellsword anyways.
And Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I wonder if that porter's the one we've been hearing asking if he can get hired to carry people's bags. It's not the same one, is it? Ooh, hello. Ooh. That was good chest to freaking open. I just got a new song out of that.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What? The fuck? Oh. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, what?
Hurry, man.
Yeah.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
Hopefully.
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me.
I'm assuming that means your day's over right here now?
Must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. Kind of figured that would end your day right then and there. Alright, well that's one person just randomly down. I'm assuming the other two are farther down there. -1. Okay, so yeah. So not the part that we were thinking of. Or at least I was thinking of anyways. Talk to Milne the Butcher and Bullock the Guard. Well, one butcher here.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get
There's a
meat
couple
from
places like
Sandrek,
that.
herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You just want the freaking wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
But when he said across the Narrow, I'm assuming he means the Ash place?
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
Hell no.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
Just trying to do their job.
Past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Maybe, maybe not. So wasn't I supposed to ask? Ew, wait, no, that's gonna be way down here. But that isn't. That's kind of also on our way to the Scholar as well.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
So maybe after this we can go talk to the people in the market and then hit up the Scholar and then do whatever else with the sellsword. Should work. Also, I've never really understood wine. Not really much of a drinker, so I would not understand.
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a
No
while
problem.
since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. Then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
So basically it's like, thank you to your friends.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a true word spoken.
Make sure you keep them close, eh? Oh, he took off his headscarf? Not exactly sure what you'd call that. I know there probably is a proper term for it, but I do not know it. What, no wine for us? Nah, it's fine. Hey, now we need to go ask the freaking people in the marketplace. But a freaking sellsword.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Whose name I completely forget.
That's that then.
I think it starts with a J, doesn't it? Hope this lady saw something.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Oh? Whereabouts?
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Touchy. At least we're going in the right direction.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, look, ne'er-do-wells.
You'll hand over.
Hello, ne'er-do-wells.
Good for you.
I don't even need to use my other abilities.
It's over.
Nice. Kinda figured he's gonna get in freaking trouble right away. Also, apparently I have a lot of freaking ability points to be spending. I have freaking 3 grand in ability points right now.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
It's because you freaking ran off on your own.
We have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Well, that means it's probably on to the next spot where we find him in more trouble.
I'll give him that.
I was to say, because if this was made by like an attack, that is a very clean cut. I wonder if at any point in this game we actually get to see people that were from the fallen civilization. Like the actual people, not the things they have made and survived all this time.
Come on. Faster.
And both side quests seem to be going
safe.
deeper and deeper into the frickin' area. Hello?
We don't want any trouble.
Just looking for a
Neither do
sellsword.
I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Well, at least your
Those
frickin'
ones,
child's helpful.
Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Probably do.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Also, why could you be helpful like your child was? I know there's being cautious and all, but my god, man. There's also being nice and helpful.
Really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Just open the chest. Wacky, an ancient sword? Hello? Ooh. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest there's a society in which peace prevailed or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. Okay, that's cool. Please tell me that's a thing I can upgrade. That'd be kinda cool. Also, hopefully the other swords, the purple ones that I've been very slowly upgrading, turn into like the ultimate weapon at the end. Wait, does this game even have ultimate weapons? Well, speaking of freaking goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin friends.
Happy to see me.
I was kind of hoping you're a little bit closer. That didn't work quite as well as I thought it was going to. Also thought using the frickin' goblin prints and all, you'd be a bigger berry. But apparently not. Ow. Ow. Have this.
Farewell.
That's it? I thought your freaking companions were gonna be joining you. That's what I'd see enemy bested. Not slain.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Oh?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph.
Nah,
So
it
the boy
did
was
start with
right.
freaking J.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long?
Apparently.
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Aren't they always?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Mm-hmm.
You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
So what's right, it was a creature.
Full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them?
Mm-hmm.
And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed.
What a nice man.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Let us say the problem has been solved.
Thank you.
Okay, so she is done. Where are you? Over there? I mean, might as well get you done and out of the way. At least you can glide quite a ways. Got a good enough perch. Let me guess, more trouble? Jesus, man. Can you never ever be in trouble?
Alright then.
And a hap.
Waken wind!
Just suck them all in here again. That's it. Just come into my little vortex. Ow.
It's over.
Yeah, there's a magic use a bunch of boys. That's... I did not mean to go for him. I mean, that works. What does our scholar friend have to say for himself this time?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
So stop frickin' running off by yourself.
Stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
I hope you do.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
And then the next little battle as well. Oh, Fricky gets himself into this time. Where's the next area? Ooh, that makes sense. Because that's more fallen runes there. Wonder if we're gonna find out about the gigantic hole over there. I wonder what our max HP is gonna be when we hit level 50. Did I get stuck in? Really? A tree?
Back to the stables, Carl.
Wait, did I even... I went the completely wrong way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
How the frick did I manage to do that? I needed to go straight up. What am I doing? Although I think at some point we'll probably will have to go through the Republican Gate. Really? Can't even get up that? That's where we freaking were before. But for whatever reason, my brain thought I still had to go around the corner. What? Okay, that was weird. The one freaking rock I glitched across. Lady's Cleft. Now look. Ow!
Into trouble this time.
He's getting himself into trouble. And heck. Luckily, the big boys stay on the ground. $21,000. Nice, come here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Ow. Ouch. Okay, nice. Nice. God, that freaking ability's broken. Very hard to try and replace that if I want to at some point. Also, I keep freaking my stupid ability points.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And
There seems to be a recurring theme there, sir.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though
Echoes of a
Moss
lost
the Chronicler
age.
concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Yeah, there's
right.
that.
Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a...
Yeah, hold that thought for a second. Did they even say what the fallen moons are made of?
audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
If you wanted to talk, why couldn't we just freaking talk at where we were before?
My good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
But if an ear is all you want, why can't we just talk here? Instead of making me get trees across the freaking countryside.
A delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you. Hey, that's that one out of the way. Ooh, 820. What the heck is this? Upheaval? Reduces upheaval cooldown time by 3.5 seconds. I don't remember which Titan ability that one is. Speaking of abilities, I should really be freaking spending my points here, shouldn't I? Freezing Fizz, Wind Up, Upheaval. Oh, that's Upheaval. Okay, so that one is mastered. I need 300,140 for you. I mean, I could get this one right away. Could also get you. But I also kind of want to get this one. Thank you. Much for you? 2 grand. 1,000 for you. This could be good, but I want this one. Nice. Oh, shit. Never mind. I thought that was the end for this one. That was only one upgrade. There's still... I need 4,200? Jesus. Just a freaking master you. But I feel like it'll be well worth it, though. This one's finally mastered, though. That one's mastered. This one's mastered. I need a grant to master you as well. I could get that one next. Could be well worth it.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is the last one. Ah, there she is. We can tell her friend Joseph is alright.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
No problem. Can't forget though, how much renown did we need for the next little bit? I know it was in the 800 range somewhere. Kind of want to check this out. And then we can continue on and get through the freaking gate. Because I think I've unlocked the next tier of rewards.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Probably not enough to get the next reward, though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So I did unlock the next little bit. Next donation will be available 905. So another 55 to go. That's not too bad to get to. Ooh, that is a good amount of ability points though. 1,500. I like that. Another song after that in Amber. Talisman of Priming. That sounds like it'll be very useful. And there's still another tier after this.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Okay, back to what we were doing. Looking forward to the next little bit of tier stuff. Especially those freaking 1500 ability points. I don't care about the freaking materials I get with them. Just want the ability points. Also,
Juicy pears! What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, good.
I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say
She
thanks to
definitely
Ellen
would
Theo,
have.
too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
Yes, Elise.
And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's
Which I
hard
kinda
work,
figured
the
she
pay
would.
isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
And that's exactly what she wants.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Ah.
Till then, eh?
So why don't you just become Blackthorn's apprentice if you want to be a blacksmith, sir? Ooh, actually, maybe he will at some point. That'd be cool. Maybe it'll be like a side quest. Instead of just being a trader all the time.
We have a place on the wagon.
Although we need somebody else to take over your job, though, I guess.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Still seems a little bit nervous,
Remember
though.
the plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
And then we'll meet up inside then.
That stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Sounds good, sir.
Right. Let's go.
Hopefully this plan goes off without a hitch. Really hope so. Freaking random toll-free number.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For
I mean,
better
the
or
sinister
worse,
force right now would be
his
your
radiance speaks his
stepmom,
own
though.
mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts.
As would anybody.
More than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I mean, he doesn't seem to be getting anywhere with his father, so...
Not yet.
Oh.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Oops.
It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
So then Joshua's gonna help him out then.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
So if he takes care of his thing first, then he can help out Joshua? See, if that's the case, then Joshua should just help him out very quickly, and then they could be on their way.
What do you know of my blood?
God, I hate that freaking woman.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
And the astrologers listen to you.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
So you can't do anything right now.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
And may you have a brutal
Till
end.
all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I really do not like her.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Are you not gonna offer to help him out, Joshua?
Thank you, Your Highness.
I just hope you don't die before then.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I wonder if the Empress knows that Joshua's here.
Terence.
One of the servants snitched to her.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death and the Empire restored.
We think this is not gonna go quite as well as he wants it to go. Hey, onwards to the freaking crystalline dominion. Ooh, that is very pretty at night. It's like the other one in the Emperor that we got rid of. Sounding a little drunk.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Not at the moment.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
My guess is that is the Emperor's doing, or I guess it'd be his aid now.
Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
Oh?
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Sounds good.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Tired, Clive? Seems a little bit tired. Torgal.
What is it, boy?
I'm guessing that means there's an army coming in? Or there's fighting in the capital? Is that our doing, or is that somebody else starting to fire?
What's happening?
Wasn't your doing, was it?
Torgal.
But I'm assuming that's a no. So Torgal's got quite the freaking jump in him.
This way.
So, who's it this time? Do we actually get to see? Okay, we get to see from a freaking fire, apparently. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Julius is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yes. Okay, give me a second. I need to grab some more water. Okay, I'm back. Also figure out what that frickin' toll-free thing was about. Some weird Chinese scam. I only know that because it was like one of those automated message things. And it's go, press 1 for Chinese. I'm like, what? Press 2 for English. Bit weird.
Slain on sight, but spare the citizens. His Highness's orders were clear.
Oh, these will be Dion's men. Huh. So he must be making his move then. It's not a chest can open. It's kind of sad. Huh.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Well, hopefully he succeeds and actually freaking kills Isabel. One less evil in the world.
First we find Goetz.
Said something about a tower, right?
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, hold on.
You there! Identify yourself!
I mean, don't really need to. I'm just gonna let this do all the work for me.
It's over.
Indeed, it is over. Also, sorry about your men there, Dion. They kind of attacked first and didn't really ask questions. Look.
Quickly, cut them down.
And let's just get rid of all of them. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Apparently, nice second phase to that. Oh. Hello, sir. Herp. Nice. There we go. Just wish I could knock you back towards the freaking thunderbolt thing here. Really enough to get him to half. Nice. Ow. And we go nice ahead. Ow. Just wondering what that was fucking stagger you. Eh. And goodbye.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this?
I mean, why did you have doubts before? Ooh, hello, test. No. I'm kind of hoping at the end of this, Bahamut does not end up dying.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, I'm kind of not glad though. Stupid frickin' crabs.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
Oh.
Dethrone the pretender.
And that'd be the tower he talked about. Blech.
Right. Let's go.
Are we up?
A goods lift.
What, not gonna offer Jill a way up?
Where in Gregor's name did you
Elsewhere? Come on. Ow. Frickin' room. How is he still alive? Okay, there we go. Died. He had like no health left and he was still getting fucking jiggled around. Thank you for the potion.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Yeah. And a nice little flare. Hey. Yeah, who else is left? There. Oh, and never mind, we got some more boys in here. Yep. Ow. There we go. And nice, you get rid of some of your little friends. And this as well. Ouch. Nice. Ooh, nice. Good on the sticker there.
Well done.
And just in time for this. Hold on. Good amount of sticker damage to you as well. Nice. Come on, get rid of the freaking rest. Nice. I don't even allow you to do anything. Why am I not using this? Anything else can use? Semi-prime finish. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, hello, chest. Ow. Potion. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully that means another potion. A high potion.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you're talking about. Or at least Clive probably doesn't. Unless he knows it belongs to Dion. Ow. Excuse me, rude boy. So much for you. You also don't seem to be getting closer.
We're coming.
Where's the tower anyways? Okay, over that way? Is this the way? Okay, this is the way. Why does it feel like we're about to walk into some sort of cutscene? Another battle, though.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Well, good luck with that one. That is perfectly fine. And on top of that, lots of freaking damage. Just one time, come on. Oh, got almost 50,000. Nice. Ouch. There we go. Still need more ability points. I was hoping for something else in here. Ooh, hopefully you are a potion. Nice. High potion? Sharp fang. Never mind.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Okay, you say enemy, but I'm not really. Key doors can't get through. Hello, chest. Ooh, favor the earth. Too bad I'm not using the frickin' Titan abilities, though. Who are we about to walk into? Hopefully this is the end and we can actually meet up with goats. Or goots, sorry. Keep wanting to say goats.
Can you see him anywhere?
I mean, he's not exactly small. Uh-oh. Is that Bahamut or is that a wyvern? I'm guessing Bahamut. Please tell me Goods was not underneath that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, okay, you are just a freaking wyvern. White dragon. Who has control over ice. Interesting. Well, first of all. Second of all. And third of all. I was kind of hoping to frickin' pull him down. That freaking lightning rod. Ow. 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 Sir? Thank you, freaking lightning bolt. Nice. So probably should have saved that for when he's actually near him. 'Cause I think it's like in the fucking middle of him there. Yeah. Ow. Okay.
Nice try.
Nice, good dodge. Okay, hope we do this. Can you come this way, sir? Ow. Sir, that is not this way. Okay, hopefully that's the last little bit of your thing. Perfect. Come on! Lots of frick damage to you! Only 30 grand?
I think it has something in store for us.
You think?
Get ready to move.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, nice little dodge. More of you?
Nice try.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Nice. Okay, game. I am able to do that to you. And a nice tornado to the face. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh. Yep. Dodge under that.
Nice try.
And how about we just do this to freaking stagger you? Come on, that should be enough, right? Stagger? There we go, stagger. And a nice lightning bolt to top it off. I'm using this, honestly. Okay, come here. Yeah, more of you. the freaking stagger. Ooh, close to being able to do that though. Uh-oh, don't know what you're planning with that. Yeah. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. So that helps out. What are you planning, sir? Nice. And and a little bit of this. Is that gonna be enough? It is. Perfect. Frickin' white dragon. Ooh, and enough for a level up. What level are we now? 36? Ooh, white worm bone. What if I'll need that for the ancient weapon? Oh?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
For now.
Good.
What about you, though?
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Neither did we.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that
The prince?
heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
My guess is that. Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Okay, but then why is the mother crystal appearing, though? Sir? Why is he doing Mega Flare here? Unless the Mother Crystal's controlling him. Really hope that's not the case. I thought he didn't want any casualties.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Ooh, maybe we'll actually be able to talk to Joshua this time instead of just seeing a freaking glimpse of him. Uh-oh. Okay, that's interesting. It's like it's sucking the ether out of him. Also, did not know it could create a shield for itself. Okay, that disappeared, but then the mother crystal's still there? Oh. Never mind, it's building itself a new crystal. Whoa. I must say, though, that is very pretty. Huh. But why destroy the old one to build a new one? Unless this will act as some sort of cocoon to keep it safe? And there's no way inside? Huh. Maybe we won't destroy this one right here and now. We'll have to come back later.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
I don't want you to be in danger, sir.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. And I'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Although I'm sure she would kind of understand. Although if he did give us stuff for free, we'd probably end up just going back to him anyways. But hold on. Merchant and blacksmith? I'm guessing that's a sign of, hey, by the way, you're about to do something absolutely freaking crazy. To be...
Yous need out. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Still need something for the freaking diamond sword, though. Enhancer, hold on, is there... Nothing for the ancient sword I got, though. Yeah, so this one is the latest one so far for the upgrade. I'm hoping there's still another one afterwards. Kind of cool. Also, I guess this is the... Right. I really hope you did.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
But it's still not as good as my current weapon, the Excalibur. Wait, how much worse is it? I mean, only 3 worse. But I'm hoping Excalibur also turns out to be another weapon which we can make a better version of. Maybe we'll get Excalibur 2 and have that as a nice reference to Final Fantasy IX. 74?
Is all done then? No.
Oh, I guess I could have bought this as well. Yeah, that's how I get my freaking hands on a normal one. Silken Ash. Diamond armlets.
Is there else you need?
I'll take the Silken Ash as
Right
well,
on,
though.
Here you go.
Is there any of these accessories that I could actually use? It's only when taking damage, Heat Wave, Gambit. I'll take the meteorite, though.
Else you need? Right on, here you go.
How many of those can I freaking buy? 8? I mean, might as well. Need to stock up on just that.
Else you need?
Hopefully not.
All done then.
Hold on. Silken Ash.
I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. Are you all set then?
For now. What about abilities? Do I have anything? I have 703 to spend. Is there any abilities I can spend this on? Because that one I've already maxed out. That one I don't have even close to enough. Need 1,000 for you. No, I don't have enough for absolutely anything. Also, before I forget, I need to save just in case. Hey, onwards.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Then it'd be like the last one in Ash.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And we'll probably end up fighting him.
Again before the night is done.
Yeah. I'm just hoping before we end up killing him, Joshua will intervene. And then all four of us can have a nice long talk about whatever the heck is happening with Ultima.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Don't we always find our own path?
Do you feel
And also
that
apparently I wasted money on that.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Yeah.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ow. Nice. Yeah. Fine.
Too slow.
Let me just get rid of you first. Also, nice tornado for all the boys. Hopefully that does a nice amount of damage. Also, come up. Okay. We'll see. Are you fucking dead yet? Nice.
That's better.
Any chest? Doesn't seem like it. So hopefully that's a potion over here. Or why right? Ah, look, more boys. Alright. Frickin' lich. Come on, baby.
Let's try.
Nice. Perfect. Come on. Got time. There we go. New enemies approach. That is perfectly fine. I do not give a shit. Nice player. Nice. Should be enough.
There must be a way to climb up.
Climb up where exactly? Ooh, up there? Ooh, hello, potion? Nice, thank you. Here's stairs right there. Ooh, I was wondering if there's a chest. Ooh, excuse me, hello. It's Judgment Bolt. Lightning Rod. Another Breath of Lightning. Reduces Judgment Bolt cooldown by 9 seconds. As nice as that would be, I kind of want to keep the damage one for the Lightning Rod. So that one is extremely handy. And I'd rather keep the healing potency of potions as well. That way I can keep up with the High potion. Oh.
Who's that?
Joshua.
Phoenix.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Trying to stop his friend. Ah, my God, Jesus.
Joshua! Joshua!
Is this a good time to turn into Ifrit?
Clive, it's too dangerous.
You know he's gonna do it anyways.
I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep
We need
moving.
to save both of them at this point.
Them again. Not now.
And we go like this. And suck a bunch of lads in. Ow. Hold on. Borrowing my brother's fire for a second. Nicely done. God, let us make it in time. Jesus!
He'll kill us all.
And his freaking mega flare. Bum, 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 bum.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Oh, he probably knows he's here, or you're here. Probably can feel you're here.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Please, make it in time. Frickin' Spectre, out of my way. Ow. How should have dodged?
It's over.
Nice.
That's all ready.
Of course, and
Wakers win.
and suck the lads in. Nice, break your little shielding. Okay, get rid of you. And yo, come here. Stop giving everybody fucking shielding here. Annoying little buggers. Bloody hides. Give me fucking healing potions, will ya? Fun. High potion. Water potion. I will take that as well. That's big lad. Hello, sir. And nice judgment bolt. Ow. And a little bit of this. Nice, sticker him. Come on. What ability's gonna be next? Probably either a tornado or my little phoenix thing. Okay, come on, tornado, make it in time. Okay, grab you. Tornado. Nice! Absolute staggering! Wonder if my judgment bolt will make it in time. Probably not, right? Nope, not in time. Still a good amount of damage though. You know what? That you get a freaking judgment bolt, sir. Nice flashing finish. Hiya! No, you don't. Nice. Ooh, and we got ourselves over $1,000. Hold on, I think I might have enough for a ability upgrade. Do I? Ooh, I have enough for gouge. Yes, please. That is fully mastered now. That will be extremely handy in getting rid of your freaking willpower. At least I hope so. Hey, honors to the freaking crystal. Potion. Nice. Thank you for the heal. And we get a nice high potion as well on our way. Oh, there's a item. High potion.
Those the council chambers?
Nice.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Wonder if they managed to use the power of the Mother Crystal against them, like the Emperors I'm talking about, and the Emperor. Unless the Mother Crystal's acting on its own to protect itself.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Because he somehow managed to survive us snapping his neck when he was younger, so... Oh, Torgal? The hell is this? Also, why does this resemble Ultima?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
How did I know he's gonna freaking say that? Oh, that freaking thing was in time.
Nice try.
Don't know what that is. Come on, how's the Mire Tornado not ready yet? Ow. Nice! I shouldn't have done that then. That was a waste. I'm kinda sorry I wasted that. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the hell's that? Ow. Hit. Ow. Ooh, this again? Hey, look at this. Some nice hits in. Ow. Nice. Come on, back over here, sir. Ow. Come on, nice, there we go. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Please, not interrupt this time. Nice, that was a good dodge. Oh, press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Trying to. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. God. Okay, gouge. Get a good amount of damage off on him. Come on, make it. Come on, we can make it, we can make it. Nice, we made it. Ah, thank God. Nice, Kate, meet that in time. Okay, nice thunderbolt for you, sir. Nice. Okay, tornado next. Come on. We can dual cast Farag on my butt. Nice, deadly takedown. What is going to be next, though? Probably Thunderbolt?
Nice try.
Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Nice, good stagger. Is there anything else gonna make it in time, though? Probably not. Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's over.
Nice. Necrophobe. Huh. Ooh, that was a good amount of ability points. Need more, though. The Favor of Earth. Still something freaking sent by
These beasts.
Ultima, though.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, the freaking crystal get to?
We need to focus on
the heart.
Hopefully, nothing else decides to just interfere. Although, knowing our luck, something will.
Let's roll ready.
Just in case.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Guessing a potion? Or wyrite? Kinda wish all the items that were on the ground strictly were just potions and the like.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Oh, hopefully it's Joshua.
Is someone there?
Ow, you.
It's you.
Can I stab her?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
I have every right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Then you shall get none.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is
It
to
is.
protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You're an absolute fucking lunatic.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Technically,
Would that Joshua have been
no.
granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles
Just
laughed
kill her.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
I don't care to know.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
He's not your darling boy.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Can't you just get crushed by some rubble, please? Or get hit by the Mega Flare? Speaking of which...
Joshua! Wake up!
This is not what I meant by a freaking family reunion.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Jill, please look after my boy.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, every time? Ooh. Every time, let's go!
Ifrit?
Ah, good, you're awake.
Joshua?
Clive!
Yes? Well, at least Mother knows now why we didn't awaken as the Phoenix. Excuse you. So how is that all missing us? Hopefully this calms His Majesty down at the end here. And we get to hear this freaking song again, which I think is called The Rising Flame. Rising Up the Flame. Ow. Sir? First Titan, now you? This was freaking people and just dragging me along. Ow. Dodging. Okay, how exactly do we get to him? Also, what the hell is happening? It kind of looks like the flower that Dion had. That is very pretty. But why did it open up, though?
First heart, then a heart.
Come on. Okay. Ah, wait. Sir? Oh, are we about to get a cinematic clash? Nope, never mind. Thank you, brother.
Lad.
Oh, do we also get some sort of breath attack? Spit flare. Let's go.
We'll face the consequences.
Can I use that right away, please? Let me guess, triangle? Ooh, massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. And I can actually aim it. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Ooh, I can get rid of his stuff? Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finished explosion. Hell, yes! Also with him. Ow! Ouch! Come here, bitch! Okay. Oh, get out of there. Nice. Perfect timing. Nice. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Is that over 1 million? I think that was like, what, 1.3 million damage? Uh-oh. Mega Flare incoming.
Shit. Can't reach him.
But my brother can. Giga Flare. Ow. Jail time. Nah, we're probably fine. hopefully. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, hold on. Are we taking over Joshua? That'd be cool, because we played as him during the week. Ow! We are embodying the Phoenix again. Okay. Ah, I can hold on to this stuff. Yeah. Hold on, doing some damage. Yeah. Yeah, whop. Hey, everything. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Sir?
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
I mean, he's kind of out of control at the moment. Get rid of your stupid little things. Come on, baby. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Where are you going?
We seem to have taken our flights a little bit higher. Freaking Mega Flare again. You and your freaking attacks. Okay, get rid of you. Hey, your stupid little spheres are gone. Ouch, really, that still hit us. Oh my god. Sir. Trying to freaking hit him as we're going here. Ouch. Hey. Hopefully we can force him back down, back towards Clive. That's not a good sign. Is this gonna be a thing I need to stop?
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Bye-bye. 4. Ow. Okay, get rid of that one. 3. My last one. 2. Nice. No gear flare for you, sir. Come on. Force him back down, Joshua. Come on. Oh? Ow. Okay, at least they're going back down. Hopefully we're waiting there for him. Come on, Clive. Be your shield. Punch him. Nice.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Joshua. Methinks he's not come to his senses quite yet.
Now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Nice. Nice. Where's little bugger? Ow. Again. Nice. Good counter. Ow. Okay, dodging through. Good lord, out.
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
2, 1. What the hell is a Terror Flare? I didn't even know that was a thing. What about Mega Flare and Giga Flare? It's very bright, whatever it is. Oh? Combine our powers? That's freaking bright.
Thank you,
Oh.
brother.
Doing damage. Ow. Ow. Should have dodged that one. At least I got that one off. Uh-oh. Ow. Nice. Kinda wish I had my frickin' Spitfire. Ooh, there we go.
Now, Joshua!
Let's get him! It's kind of cool that we're doing this as brothers, though. Ooh, a nice hellfire to the face. Whoa! Well, hopefully while... Ooh, never mind. As we'll see, while he's distracted, we go in. Oh, again. Come on! Ooh, nice. Okay, hopefully that means he's nice and calmed down now. Do not kill him, for the love of God. Okay, defeated but not slain. That is good to at least see. Really? Only 100 ability points out of you? I was kind of hoping for a lot more than that. So we are frickin' facing an icon. Bahamut, no less. Is he actually calmed down now?
What now?
Uh-oh. Are you gonna make him go crazy like Titan?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Ow. We're gonna lose him, aren't we? That did not stop him. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Ow! God damn!
Joshua, are you alright?
I mean, he probably bore the brunt of that hit.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh? Cool. Ooh, we have phoenix feathers coming out of our back. We combined. Okay, that was freaking cool.
We can do it, Clyde. We can. We will. Together.
I wonder if I can do that with any other icons, or is it because we're both fire that we're able to? Hopefully it's over just the one clash.
Are you ready? Ready!
Ooh. Also, are we in frickin' space now? Or is this just the upper atmosphere? Although this does look like space. How frickin' ridiculous can you get? Nice! I mean, considering this is the first time we've actually fought together, we're doing pretty damn good. Embodying Ifrit Horizon. Excuse me? Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Horizon. I think this will probably be the only time we get to use it as well. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Horizon has access to Light Speed. Excuse me? Similar to Phoenix Shift, which allows for ooh. Cool. Let's go!
To match such power by trusting in our own.
Oh, it's on X. Ow, man. Ow. I see yours and raise you another, sir. But you run in your face and can't frickin' miss. Ow. Nice explosion for you. Come back here, sir. Also, I like how it's like big claw marks. You do not get to run away, sir. It's super noble bullshit. Ow, 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 I dodged right into that. Stupid me. This rubber will get ya. Nice. Glad that led into that, though. Smack the bastard, though. Ooh, that's cool. Uh-oh. What is he planning? Another terror flare? That is not good. Ooh, nice. Cool. Get him good. Nice. Down to half already. Ow, ow, ow. That. That fires in the opposite direction. Nice. God, that's so freaking close. Can I get the breath? Nice, time for the breath. Nice, fucking split flare. Nice. No, thank you. Ow. Come on, baby. Nice. Well worth it. Oh, cinematic strike. Regan knocking him back down to the earth. Surprised we weren't freaking riding him down to the earth. Never mind. guessing another Terror Flare incoming? Wow! That is freaking cool!
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare? Will we even be able to block this?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Clash incoming? Are we going straight through it? Or are we pushing it back? Nice! Come on, baby! That is very bright though, sir! Damn! Holy crap, man! That was a freaking cool fight, though. Also, still very weird that we're out in space. Finally! Light shard. Ooh, new sword incoming. But which sword is getting upgraded? The one we've been upgrading this entire time? Go save Dion, please. I'll take care of the frickin' crystal.
Dion!
Uh-oh. He seemed to have bumped his head a little bit there. And now, time to do our job. Nice. Okay, for a second there I thought a freaking black hole was about to appear. Then another thing of Ultima appear as well. Like the first crystal we destroyed. Yeah.
Joshua! Clive!
Finally, the reunion. Aww, look at them hug it out.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
And I'm sure Dad would be happy to know both his sons are doing well.
That I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Also, can we make sure nothing happens to Dion? And their Mother Dearest doesn't try to freaking murder him? Oh. So I'm not the only one who can see him.
This is for my father.
Huh. So then Ultima was just using the boy? Okay, she's definitely gonna try and murder him now. And you happen to leave your fucking spear there.
It is done.
The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Please tell me he is just unconscious and not actually dead?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Agreed, we need to get him out of here. Hopefully he's still breathing.
I owe him a debt.
Fair enough. Also, what happened to Mother?
Fine.
Where'd she run off to? Oh, this is how we get his blessing. So, what the hell happens now?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for
Because
it.
that only happened once she showed up.
A puppet now sits upon the throne. But cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
No emperor mine, bitch.
Guards! Take him!
I mean, they gotta know he's right, though.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection.
This child ain't no emperor.
Labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
What exactly?
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me,
brother.
What a fucking corrupt child. Great.
Gods! Gods!
Like you even cared about him anyways.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Let me guess, Ultima?
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ouch. But I thought Dion was with us. Oh, wait, no, that was a freaking flashback.
Brother?
Never mind, I'm stupid.
It's a long story.
Let's get out of here.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Oh, please tell me she dies.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
What a fucking lunatic.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Get crushed by the rubble. Oh. I was hoping for a more brutal end. But at least she is gone now.
Mother.
Well, let's get out of here to safety. Maybe we just take them back to the frickin' hideaway. Though kinda sad to see the flower disappear. And hopefully that disappears before crushing the capital, though.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Ominous.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What is he doing?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The hell is that? So what, is it gonna show a big storm in the middle of my map now?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Also, I thought Benedicta was dead. Those are Titan's legs.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, you're Ultima.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Definitely
A
Ultima.
wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
In your image.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I'm assuming his wife?
Mother.
Oh. Never mind. Kind of weird to appear as his mom, though. I'm hoping we all come back here, though. So we can talk more. Jill.
How's
up?
your brother?
Resting, hopefully.
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Ultima.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
At least we only have one crystal left, though.
It's never ending.
Where are you looking at anyways? Sunset?
Even the sky Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Probably more of the Blight's doing. Things fall apart. That is not a great sign. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Key magic as per usual. Abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue our target, dealing it continuous damage. Ooh. Hello? Wings of Light? To begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell. Yes, please. That's just your circle ability?
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Give me a second though, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Hey, let's go talk to Otto.
Did you see the pair that got...
Also, we need to talk to Blackthorn here.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Ooh. Okay, so was right. Grindstone gets evolved again.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh? Okay, where did I get Roculum from? Stained loincloth and marble flower? Okay, no, we'll get that one at least. Okay, so 2 of the ingredients are from Marks, but I don't know where I get the gold one from, though. Or belt, though. Nothing?
That it? Fine.
Ooh, that looks cool. Hold on.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
Yeah, diamond sword. You wouldn't happen to have it, would you? Nope. I do need to buy one of these.
Better I'll be here.
I do have some other stuff to sell. Hold on. Where is it? Oop. Apparently I have 8 of you to get rid of.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Thank you. Hey. Oh, right, we also got a new ability as well. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, when we get access to Giga Flare. What do you even got right now? Impulse? Okay, she's little orbs. I can breathe fire. What is this? Satellite. Summon multiple light aspect familiars that attack an enemy when which Clive uses magic. Yeah. Just a very smaller version of what he was using. Ooh. Okay, this seems to be very damage orientated. That's 5-star? Real question is, which one do I go for to get rid of? Because I kind of like the combo I have right now. Because I'm definitely not getting rid of the Phoenix stuff right now. And I do like having this. So maybe Garuda? Although you're very good for stun damage, though. Too bad I can't have room for a freaking 4th. That'd be nice.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, and more bounties. How many more do we have there, Nectar? 3 more. Oh, 10 of clubs. What was the last one? 9 of something? 9 of knives? 10 of clubs? Your B rank? Okay, so hopefully you're easier than your brethren. Alright, time for pictures. Whoop, don't want that. Whoop. Okay, and you. And whatever the hell is last. Another S rank. Of a dead dragon who near half the realm? Woodland passes the Empire. Could be a good hint. Maybe we'll actually get to face off against that one, because we still don't know where the frick this one is. So I wonder if all the S-rank ones are going to be like this, where there's straight up question marks. Okay, cool. How close am I to the next
today, Clive?
donation? 905, so I need still 55.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
So maybe we use the Enterprise to get to the last crystal then.
Good news.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
Something ain't shite.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be
Such
that Lady
as?
Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could
Then I
be
shall go
that
talk
they
to both
don't.
of them.
It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Well, Vivian's right here. Might as well fucking talk to her.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Good to hear.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
No, it won't.
You believe there's one to be found?
Always is one.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
As usual.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
I mean, to them it would definitely look like
Swift
that.
end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Selfish
Waloed,
bastards.
meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So, doom and gloom, you say?
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Badly.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
But us.
None but us.
Okay. So that was depressing. Let's see what our Procrates has to see. Hopefully something a little bit more uplifting than Vivian. I hope.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Do I have any other more upbeat stuff? It's not really upbeat. That's a little bit better. Not quite so solemn.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
So exactly what Ultima was doing above the capital.
On the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
No.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Yes, what about that scholar that we met before, though?
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Let me guess, level up again?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Keith, did not know there was a trophy for that. Alright, let's go back and speak to Otto again. Because I have no idea what else is going to be happening after this. Besides probably getting like the ship and then the last Mother Crystal after a really big battle.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And
So
even
who's
if
the
I could
third?
get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
But you said you had 3 problems, though. That was only 2. Yeah, unless that was Northridge was the next one.
How are you doing?
Just viewing the reports.
Always something in there.
Was kind of hoping you had more side quests there, sir. Key Northreach, Martha's Rest, and then Delamel. Keep it cool with Martha's Reach. Rest. Sorry, not Reach. Let's go there first. Might as well go in the order of our meeting, I guess. And then we'll go to Northreach after this, then Delamel last.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Then let's even the odds, shall we?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I bet. The Flames of War. Ooh, and I get 45 renown?
There were as many as Martha says.
Most likely. I don't remember how far we need to be in order to summon Chocobos, though.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, there we go. Man, you just appear out of freaking nowhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, you could clear that. Yeah.
Clive, wounded.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Boom, 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 boom. And a nice tornado. I guess I should be doing this. Hiya! Nice. Freaking flashy finish. Is that all I have to do for this area? Or is there gonna end up being more I need to do? Probably more, right?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Bandits?
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
No,
We're here
Guardians.
by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait, then. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Find it?
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We're not gonna go out looking for Sir Wade?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
I mean, to be fair, I took them for thieves the first time anyways.
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Not unless we go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, I shall always endeavor to do so.
My brothers.
Well, hopefully Sir Wade's not one of the injured. Although knowing him, probably is one of the injured. Used himself to shield others. Oh, not one of the injured. But where's this pack
Squire,
of people?
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So
Wade?
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Mm-hmm.
Behind you!
Oh, great, a fucking Animantoids.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
This is gonna be a very long fight.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Hey, freaking mud crab bitches, you're first. Take care of the little ones, get rid of the big one. Jeez, just the big one left. Come on, over here, bitch. Gonna whoop.
Nice try.
Thought he was gonna come over here though. He is now though. And a nice tornado for you, sir. God, you're freaking tanky as shit. Let's just deal a shit ton of damage if we can. Ow. Okay, don't focus on him. Or him. That's it, you just get caught up in this as well. Not him. That bitch.
Fire and flame!
Nice. that worked out. Thankfully. Now, hopefully he discovered where the source is coming from, though.
And
If
yet
we can
again,
get rid
you've
of the
pulled me
source.
from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
That we are.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Great.
Like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, that's literally just outside of this. I thought it was gonna be like by Eastpool a bit more. I don't know, I could just go up the freaking lift, but me, too lazy. And it's a lot quicker in ways.
Just patch me up as a
Let's go.
That was weird. Didn't even press the freaking button for jumping. Okay, I also kind of think that's gonna be a little bit further than that. Also, hello, Goblin boys.
They're headed for
Goblin
the rest.
horde.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay. New enemies approach. Poor chocobos. Yeah. Why'd you go back to that thing? Or the next person? Nice. Feel sorry for the frickin' chocobos, though. Eh, boy.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
On the one wave.
Shall we?
Yeah, get fully caught up on this. Ow. Ow. Ow, Jesus, son of a bitch. Okay. Ow, son of a bitch. There we go. Ow. Worth it. Tornado. Nice! Freaking melted him. Nice. There's some good combo attacks we got going there. There's gonna be a third
Do you see any more?
wave of them?
No. I think that was the last of them.
Thank
But it
freaking
won't be long
God.
before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm assuming all the other places are also gonna be like this.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Good.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
No problem.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The
Hopefully
inn here
later.
affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well,
I don't think she's gonna say
when
no.
you put it like that. Of course they can stay.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Ooh, Guardian Scarf? Oh. Just a curiosity, that's it?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
No?
Oscar, over here.
Who's this Oscar fella?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, nice to meet you, sir.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Guess I'm wondering what your uncles are like.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are. I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
So I'm gonna have extra little shadow around then?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
He would.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I'm not sure he knows what that entails, though. Party makeup has changed. How exactly has party makeup changed? Doesn't really seem like anything's changed, but sure. Not worth it. What about you? Same. What else did we get? Oh, wait, the Favor of Earth, the upheaval one. Increases damage. Anything else? Does not seem like it. Still don't know if I want to use this one or not. I still really like having this willpower one, though. Nah. That can be a later thing. After fucking Northern Reach we go. Or North Reach. And check in with Isabel.
First we find Isabel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anything you like?
Good question.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Under a flood? Not exactly sure what that means. Does it mean that our flames sank into the ocean? Oh, so you're not Isabel.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've
Different?
taken so many. I've lost count.
Define different.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Ah.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Hopefully she hasn't done anything too foolhardy. Why we fight? Okay, that's a garrison. I can just go straight down here and then right. And out this way.
All left for more on the captain's orders.
Only 2 came back. Oh, okay, good. She's still here.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more
Yes,
than
but they
that,
seem to be a
they
wee
are
bit
your
of cowards.
people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She's very good at speeches.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Do you want people to lose theirs?
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Hopefully don't get too drunk.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
I see that.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Fair enough.
We'll talk to the survivors.
And find out where these frickin' ethereal people are. Speak to the wounded.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
So what the heck was that like in the middle of his forehead there?
They're still in the capital.
That thing?
Also, I guess we'll get to see what the flood is about.
Did you see the
Like
creatures
ether
that attacked
flood
you?
or flood
Creatures?
flood?
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Well,
It's
you
all
said they attacked him first,
Just rest now.
so I'm assuming that not
At least
alive
we have
anymore.
an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yeah,
We should
pull
head
us
for
by more.
I assume you have a plan?
Wait, can I just get out here? Oh, come on. Just jump the little wall.
It was all they could do to escape.
Back in this stupid area.
Girl.
So not a flood, but ether flood. Seems to be all over the fucking place. So maybe the creatures can only appear within the blue haze. That makes sense. And I'm guessing everybody's dead anyways. No way anybody is surviving this stupid place.
I see them. With me.
And yeah. Nice. Next wave.
Save your strength.
And a hep. You little shits. Hep. What? How are you missing all that? And you. Ow. Ow. There. Ow, 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 ow. Come here, bitch. Nice. Get absolutely freaking shredded. Ooh, just in time. Come on, make it. Use her. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, come here. Okay, that's how it worked. Nice. Nice flashy finish. And a level up as well. Nice. Slowly but surely getting there.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Shall we check up on more?
Then we should let Isabel know.
Or are we getting automatically transported back? That's a yes.
You have the town's thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Don't thank
You're
us
welcome.
yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Well, hopefully you can shore up your defenses between now and then.
Right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Good
the
man.
people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Ooh, she definitely likes him.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it
I
has
know.
solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Okay, now we need to go back to the desert. Ooh. Actually, what we need to do is go back to the fucking hideaway, because I think I have enough renown. Do I? I have enough renown. And then we make for Dalimel. Because we should be getting some nice ability points out of this. 1,500, I think? I think that's the next one.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Georgie.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh, we do get that.
Here you are.
Perfect. We really need to then 1,120.
Best of luck out there,
Freaking
Sid.
amber and a song. Hey, let's go help our friends down here. So I'm wondering if theirs is gonna be like Northreach, or are they gonna be closer to Martha's Rest?
Fucking leaving bastards.
Just walked away from where I need to be going here.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yeah.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Oh, right.
Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Well, we've been a
Any
little
idea
bit
where they
busy.
went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Want to put that
But the
bandit
fact
street to the
is,
north,
I have more immediate concerns.
such as.
Say to me, what did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
With
What makes you
fists.
think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Thank you. Down On the rabbit hole.
Suppose
So
we just follow the
seen.
shouting.
I wonder who's in here shouting anyways. And I'm guessing these two knuckleheads are the cause of it.
Your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I doubt that's gonna freaking happen.
Victor.
Victor? Who the frick is Victor?
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Yeah, then somebody we knew in Rosaria then.
The same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Just a
Who
bit.
are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Because all they do is
These
freaking
accursed
argue.
Skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
Which is probably
We're still
something else that
working on
Ultima
Skies.
wants.
But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So if I at least take care of the freaking bandits, maybe that'll help people freaking calm their shit.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both
Get rid of the
sides wish
freaking
to
bandits?
protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Do I actually get to choose?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
So the what? Do I have to talk to them again?
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
And what about me? What am I doing?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Thank you, Jill. Okay, let's go talk to whoever the frick is over here first. Which I'm assuming is Victor.
Victory, Conrad.
One who wanted to hire mercenaries.
The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
I'm sure.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Good to hear.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Okay, that's one taken care of.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And
That works for
why
us.
I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
And then Sid's gonna be the other one for Natalie. That works. So I'll probably need to talk to both of them, and then I'll be going to take care of the frickin' bandits.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy
Well,
something.
time for Sid's turn to talk.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
I'm a merchant now.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Absolutely
Ligor
devastated.
says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
And we must get rid of the frickin' bandits.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
A lot brighter than her counterpart.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should
Fair
be returning
enough.
shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It's only frickin' bandits. I have a tornado with their name on it.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Along with a nice lightning bolt or two.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm
I mean, can you really blame the man? Hello, Victor.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Good.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I mean, can you blame them? It's a nice shelter here.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
I said the townsfolk will take care of those ones.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The
For
stakes
once.
I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, I'm sure we can easily annihilate them. There's bound to be a big boy or two. And I can easily melt their freaking willpower anyways. Slay the enemies.
No women folk have come to broken us.
And no need. I'm just gonna get rid of freaking all of them.
They mean
Nice.
to overwhelm us.
Man, I mean to chuck them up in a freaking tornado. Why am I getting stuck on? Does he keep going for the stupid judgment bolt? And of course there's more of you. Just juggle him in the corner. Ow. There. Ouch. Let's do this to you, and a little bit of this. Come on, damage. And staggered again. Nice. Huh? Come on, lots of damage. Nice. Just freaking annihilated. Ooh, and apparently we have a lot of ability points that I've not used. Though to be fair, we did get 1,500 as a bonus.
Townspeople. Could they have held out?
Yep.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Either all dead or all alive. I'm hoping alive. I see that they're alive. Oh, they're gonna shake hands? Or are they still mad at each other?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without
Same
you,
to
there
you,
would
sir.
have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We
both
all saved
did.
Dalamil.
Nice, they can finally stop freaking butting heads.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Nope.
Pity.
The plan worked.
Is it really, though?
Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Mm-hmm.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As
That's
for
right.
you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I mean, to be fair, that is my
I'll take
job.
that as a compliment.
And I kind of need to fight well in order to actually survive all the shit I've been going through. Nice. Kind of hoping for some rare material, though.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
For now. How much do I have? 3,500? Ooh, I could upgrade this. But I could also buy this. Ooh. But what do I replace it with, though? I could also upgrade this as well. Not enough to upgrade this again to master it. What do I go with? Too many decisions. Because I really want to use Bahamut. Because he's freaking cool and amazing. That does damage. That does more stun. This does a shit ton of stun. Same with this. I mean, this is like too good to get rid of. The only one that I might consider is maybe this. But then this is really good. You know what? Let's buy you. Let's upgrade you. Anything else I can upgrade? No.
For now, I think.
Then we go over here. Wait, what? Wait, I can mix and match? I didn't know I could do that. I mean, if I'd known fucking that. Ooh, which means I get to keep lightning rod. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. But I wonder why I can just do that, though. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Why does it say there's only those available to equip, though? Huh.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
But that's interesting. Still don't know if that was actually meant to happen or not, or if I could just do that from the beginning. Huh. But it's kind of nice that I can keep that, though. I do not mind in the freaking slightest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
I still have no idea what that man is talking about either.
Was wondering when you turn up. At ours, all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
How is it you
No
always
trouble?
manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Luck?
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Mm-hmm.
The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Interesting description.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself.
Especially since
Now's
we only
the
have one
time
left.
to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Good, we can finally talk. Are we just getting transported there? Ooh, nice. And Dion's still asleep.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
I mean, would have killed him anyways?
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua.
For now.
What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Well, he did say you'd be a vessel for him.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
But I wield more than just
And
that.
I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you...
then there's me.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Because he can't.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, when we encountered him the first time.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
So where's Yoda in all this?
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Uh-oh.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Then I shall go immediately. What are they talking about?
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Is it finished?
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Hopefully.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
But you're stubborn as shit.
Administrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Ah.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Brother. I'll look after him.
Is she not coming with us? Oh, hello. More quests? Oh, that is a lot more quests. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Random. For a second there, I thought we were going to be making more freaking recipes.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted book. Here,
Where are
don't
we?
put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Yeah, because you need an ingredient.
Stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine. Hopefully yours smells a whole lot better than his.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Sounds better than his
Recipe
freaking
seemed easy enough to
stew.
an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow.
Fair enough.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Yeah,
Perhaps you know
Hippocrates
of
again
one?
for this one.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Don't I always? Hey, so that is one quest. Also, I noticed the bread from Delamil is here as well. Interesting. Him and his freaking salt crystals. For center. For filling.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Sid,
So what do
perhaps
you
you can
need?
help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly
Perhaps.
try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost
I'm
certainly means
sure.
they had everything to do with it.
Also, she sounds like, I forgot what the frick her name is. It's not, it's from the Plague Tale. What the frick was her name? I want to see Amelia? Is that what her frick name is? Plague Tale. Does it tell me? Oh, Amicia. But it sounds like her voice actor for this girl here. But sure, why not?
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay, at least this one's in the area. But we've had both the freaking voice actors for Hugo and Amici in this.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
You
That's
might be able
actually why
to.
I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Real question is, does
Now,
the green still exist?
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of
Good.
luck, Clive.
Thank you. I'll definitely need it.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Hopefully it's a lot better smelling than its predecessor.
Here's a storm coming, Sid.
Okay, wait, where's the other one? It's also a freaking quest over here. Oh, goats.
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right, Goots?
Or
You
goose.
seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. I
Oh?
think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Please do.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Fine, I'll go ask her.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Possibly. But before I go talk to her, I need to go talk to some frickin' children over here. I wonder what they did with it anyways.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Because my guess is they ended up breaking her scales. And they don't really want to get in trouble for it, so they hid it.
What do you reckon we should
Children.
do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Why did I tell ya? Was oh shit.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
No.
Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
To learn how to
That's
put it
the only
together.
way to become an engineer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then,
And
your
you
work
can't
is
just
already
do it in
half done.
freaking reverse?
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
What, you want us
You
to put
three
together?
need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, great.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Guessing those to the pans. Let's go with the
This is called
arm.
the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think
Possibly.
about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
So I
These
just go
round
through all the
parts
options then?
are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Obviously not.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The freaking arms.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right.
We get it.
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Kinda wasn't expecting to be teaching children about
So,
fucking scales.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Although, to be fair, I think we're doing most of the work anyways.
Hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Or he left it on purpose? My guess is he left it on purpose so they'd be forced to put it back together properly. Mm-hmm. But it seems like we can at least get rid of 2 side quests within here. I mean, I hope. And I think that we also have new bounties as well to get. Well, more bounties, I should say. Because I still haven't gone out and gotten the other ones yet. Hey, let's go talk to Sharon.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
said like a potato?
Asking. Out of interest.
Bullshit.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look.
No.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen.
Ouch.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, time to go talk to the man himself.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other
Same
things.
to you, sir.
That made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
I mean, perhaps they want to line their own pockets.
That trader,
Rebel
he
the
said
competition.
they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yeah, so we're not quite done yet. Okay, one Dalmill, and then I need to go talk to Charlie again. And then I need to go to also Northreach. Lots to do.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
That might not be a bad thing.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Except for I apparently missed a gear, though. Well, that's one taken care of. Oh wait, and there's still another one in the, in my study, right? Should probably check that out.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
So what quest did I get from this? A humble request. The key? Apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. And there's none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of marital aptitude. Okay. Slightly tempered and meet you at Martha's Rest. Alright.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Funny. What do we even have here now? So we have the Oath, the Garden Scarf, And the goblet. Apples in the tack. Yeah. Well, that's slowly but surely filling up. Okay, really? I can't travel anywhere else? Okay, I guess I need to do this first. It's kind of annoying, giving us freaking side quests we can do and then telling us, oh yeah, by the way, you cannot do it now. Yeah, because we're traveling to find... We'll meet up with the Yacht. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Good.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Run like the wind.
More fallen ruins.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I mean, I can just frickin' ignore them anyways. Hold on. Just a bunch of lads anyways. And yes, I'm just straight up ignoring them anyways.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ouch! How exactly did you meet her? So you actually gonna tell us?
You deserve a rest.
Hold on, side quest.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Damn.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
And it's where we're headed.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
I see it from here.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Weird. Well, might as well take care of this while I'm here.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I mean, highly doubt they've left the fucking flood.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
No, not the steeds as well.
Got here in time.
Thank God we still have to use this. Kinda could use this. There. Nice, and for the other one. Ow. How much time does it take to charge? Come on. Level 1 Mega Flare. How high does the level go? I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Interesting. Ah.
You're with the battalion?
At least you survived.
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Sorry for your loss there, sir.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you. Not exactly sure payment was worth it, though. I mean, I'll take the renown. Ooh, and the meteorite.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You
no.
must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
No.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Because I could just, like, nip this in the bud here.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well, hopefully by then you've let go of your fucking anger. Hey, continue on our way. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Hoping that was the right decision. Wonder if we do get to see what the outcome of that is. Hopefully.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Don't mind me.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
How about this one right here? Is she actually here? That'd be a yes. Hello, Yote.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yes, please.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Yeah, that
Since
explains
their
why
inception,
she's with
they have been
Joshua.
tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Well, thank you for keeping my
Rise,
brother
Lady
safe.
Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
The king?
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Explain.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Okay, what kind of man is he? The Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Ow. Yeah, is about a bunch of lads about to be freaking murdered?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
For what purposes?
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
I would say he was leading the Akashic. So not here to save, but destroy.
Heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Well, one smart one among them.
So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
I say, you do know he's a dominant, right?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So what, I have to fight Odin next to get Mid back?
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I mean, that's not exactly why I did that, but sure.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Probably for a very
Based on
long
what we
time.
know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Besides Clive.
Show them.
Oh? Is it like the one we found at the Fallen Ruins? Do we get to find out what the frick it's supposed to be for? Or what it means?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Well, it does look like Ultima in a little way.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't
Seems like
to
it.
be disobeyed.
No.
He
I
called
don't
us
suppose they
Mythos.
do.
And they keep calling us Mythos.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
I am his shield, after all.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Don't worry, we'll try and be safe.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Yeah, she's definitely still gonna freaking worry though.
Let's find our friends.
Yes, before the freaking king does. Good old freaking Odin.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons.
Okay, I finally have access to all the other freaking places now. Okay, I have access to here and here. God, there's still more stuff. And there's more side quests here.
Bold enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Hopefully not a person.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Now, hopefully that means new armor for me.
Indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty
Hey,
of
Sith
our
Lord, how's it
combined
going?
labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere
sounds quite
stone's throw
nice.
from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
So did you ever decide on what game you wanted to play next? Or are you still deciding that? Looks like I can get up to this.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You!
Yes?
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
Why the heck are you weird here?
In ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
What exactly are these
Climb the
stairs you
stairs
talk about?
and
memorize a few inscriptions for me? Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Interesting. Yeah. So how many are there? There's one the frick way over there. And I'm assuming that's the first one, right? But I take it you're enjoying Dead Island 2, though?
This inquiry's been hard to
Hello,
find
Jess?
since this guy's died.
It has indeed.
Okay, what does the first one say? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Hold on, just in case it asks us to frickin' memorize this stupid shit. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Just in case. Yeah, I bet it's therapeutic. Though it tends to be for most zombie games until it gets a little bit crazy.
I wonder.
Like Left 4 Dead. That game's therapeutic, to a point. And then becomes a little bit chaotic. Especially with the bigger beasties. Okay, so that was, I guess, be north. So then there should be one here.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Okay, so we're looking for frickin' domes. Well, there's one here. This one say. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, give praise her gracious hand. Okay, another one to take a freaking picture of. Because knowing this game, it's gonna be like, oh yes, you need to give proper answers and the correct ones.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
And then, oh, the last one's up there.
How are those?
Also kind of weird that it gives us 2 ways to get up. Freaking stairs and a ladder. Okay, what does the last one say? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Cryptic. Hopefully I didn't need to take all these freaking pictures.
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
So was the pictures unnecessary then?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Uh-oh. Which one was to the south? I was honestly not expecting them to wait, hold on. It says Guardians of the Crystal, Guardians of the Republic, or the Great Good Mughal Guardians. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
Yes, it
It would
was.
seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Good question.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
At least it just gives me the frickin', Wonders of the Golden Plain, right? Wonders of the Golden Plain.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt
So there were
you're
nomads
right. There
before.
are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Hold on. Tillers of the land. Middle one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many
Unless they're
stairs,
gonna make
perhaps.
the connections.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thank you. Is one side quest complete? And a goblin coin. Nice. Okay, I know that is the way forward. Was there any other freaking side quests here? Where is this one? Okay, there's one way the frick over here. And there's one here. I guess that's where I'm heading next. I want to get all these frickin' side quests out of my way. Right.
The bandits, maybe.
Alright, we're meeting with Guts here.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
I mean, he's not exactly a small lad. Did I go the wrong way?
Finest
Yeah.
sell swords and
Maybe I
swords,
know
but no,
something
they can't.
more.
Right.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave.
So then somebody's been using her name then.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Do you even know what she looks
You'll
like?
find her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
So somebody's using Nan's name then.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, sir.
You too, Goots.
The game you're playing or the game I'm playing? Just need to go over there. Hold on.
The finest cells
On the wrong way, apparently.
Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard us.
But the real question is, which Assassin's Creed, though? Talking about Origins?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Run like the wind. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Find out who the frick this woman is. Who the hell is using your name? Ah. Fair
Just
enough.
you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
Neither.
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Yeah, good luck with that. You think people would learn who the frick I am so they stopped trying to kill me?
Now we could pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, burn them alive! And heck. Okay, let them come to me. And we go. Heck. No, Josh was here. And a tap. And a hold up. Hey, laser bitch. And no more freaking healing for you.
Stay down.
God, this thing freaking charges slowly. Hold on, I want to see what's level 2. Ow, Joshua, don't kill me yet. Ah, level 2 is the max. Oh. One bolt for you, sir. Hey, so apparently level 2 is the highest that goes right now, until we upgrade it again. Then I'm sure it'll go higher.
Oh, you've done it now.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what I've done.
When
Slain
the
your
Borgman
men?
finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you
Sid.
going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth
Can I
the
just
effort.
fucking punch him instead?
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to
I
find
mean, I don't
Goetz.
want to kill if I don't have to.
Right now.
Because he said he was going to the market stall. I'm hoping he just didn't get himself fucking kidnapped.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
That I don't know
Stop
yet.
calling me names!
I hope it does.
Spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough.
Because I'm hoping
For
it's
they are
like
not
Final
lies.
Fantasy VII Remake where it
Every
has
last
the
word
hard
is
mode.
True. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Nah. There's this somebody she
I have no quarrel with
dealt
you.
with in the past.
Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
You heard the
I
man.
don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole
no.
thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was
Savage.
it we called you? Wet legs.
Ooh. Well, hello, wet legs.
Bitch! Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
I'm guessing she just handed his ass to him.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
He's kind of a big lad to go through. Good luck with that.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I'm assuming he's the reason why she's got the, eye? I guess you didn't actually do anything when he freaking wet his pants
Sorry
again.
to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Oh?
Isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
No,
Lost it
I
to
did.
old Wet legs back when we were working the same routes.
Yes, I was
stolen
right.
from his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd
Damn,
be back one
freaking
day
savage.
to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
And eyes.
But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
I suggest
Something
between the
tells
legs
me
next time.
The wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
See you later, Sharon. Karen.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Just thankfully she's not quite like a internet Karen. But besides losing his eye, he probably wet his pants again. And earned the name again. Okay, where's this one freaking over here? Okay, I just need to go out this way, then left at the first intersection. Got it.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird though. Since I switched over to Bahamut, it kept the Judgment Bolt from when I was using Ramu. Not sure if that's exactly what was supposed to happen, but kind of glad it did, because I didn't want to lose that ability. I wonder if that would happen if I switched to any of my other ones. And then it's just dead ahead. There you. Ah, must be that little beastie over there then. Have to get in range.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay. Come on. Have perfect Mega Flare too. Dodging. Level 2. Let's go. Yeah, freaking melted. And a laser on top of it. And this.
Farewell.
There we go. Jesus. And I got the achievement. Nice. All that in one stagger. Damn.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
God, thank God I have freaking Giga Flare, eh? That thing did a fair amount of freaking damage. Do I have enough for anything else? I got 494 to work with. Hold on, if this is the case, give me this. Okay, so I need 3,200 to get you. Glad that is mastered. Oh. Huh. So I wonder if you master an ability, that means you can use it elsewhere if you have a different icon. But first of all, I need this to upgrade. Okay, nice. That is mastered. Which one do I go for next? I wonder if I go for Aerial Blast next. or possibly going for another part of my limit break. But I'm assuming I'm gonna be going to have this thing up to level 3 then for Mega Flare. Okay, and then back to you to get rid of this freaking skin. Yeah, right, it was you. Well,
Here's
got your
your
skin there,
hide.
sir.
As requested. I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There you are.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant
Odd
as her
thing to compare
virtue.
it to.
This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Well, I've
Join
had to
as
hunt
my
a few
honoured
beasties.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't
Good
plan
sir.
on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg.
So please
Do not allow
don't.
me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Hopefully something good out. Renown, bloody hide, and meteorite. Oh, I was kind of hoping for something for a new accessory though. No such luck.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Have all those already?
A fine choice.
Might as well.
course.
Only 20 grand. Only.
Anything else? Go safely.
Nope. Hey, what else do I need to take care of? Hold on, is there any bounties in this area? Because we got new bounties. I just don't know if there's any in this area, though. Let's see, Rosaria. Ooh, there is one in Dalmatia here. In Vamer. Wherever the frick Vamer is. Vamer. That's the Valkyrie Desert. More desert. Things drop. Jaw. Sickle Cattery. Tuffle. Oh! I put that one right there. And what is the closest one here? Let's go here. But wait, which one was here again? Oh, you're the Ten of Clubs one. You're like the one I found out here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
And I think we still have a couple more bounties to take care of after this. You know, is that another Bob King? Wait, no, I took care of that one already. I swear I took pictures of the other stuff. Apparently not. Republican War Panther? Weird. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
We're not alone.
So I swear it was out this way before. You need to go not this first right, but second right. So the one by the ruins there.
This might take a while.
Yeah, just run up slowly past everything else. Yeah, this is the place I went to before thinking it was the place of one of my previous bounties. Yeah, so there'll actually be something here this time. Mm-hmm. What's that for freaking 10 gil?
Back to the stables, girl.
Yeah, there's my 10 of clubs man himself. Yeah, you're only fucking rank B. Should be too much trouble. Hopefully.
Forsaken soul, eh?
Well, how about a little bit of this? A little bit of that. Ow! Don't know how you managed to hit me that. Ow! Oh, come on. Let's just do that to freaking you. Yep. Nice, and a heck. Yep. Okay, just dodge that. How? Okay, it's back good. Come on, baby. And nice! Multitude of damage to you! Ooh, 46,000, nice! Ow! Freaking dodged into that shit. Hold on. Need some health back. Noise. Ow. Ow. Ow, Jesus. You're really good at falling. Nice. Come here. Come on, baby. And a nice kick of fire. Do you have to do damage? Some? Can I even get enough time to charge this up? Come on, at least level 1. Nice. Bet I couldn't have gotten level 2 off though. To be fair, he was a little bit too quick for that. Ooh, Scarletite.
A deserted turned outlaw. What's it nothing?
Okay, where were we next? Apparently there's something back here. We mean this is yeah, Charon. And then should probably do the Northreach one after that one.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Yeah.
I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Big trouble rank
There's
guarantee.
nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
That he
Till
does.
then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Anytime.
You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wasn't expecting it. Nice, now the quest complete. Hello, what is this? Oh. Well, another freaking curiosity. And I also need to check up on my patron's whisper. I think I have enough. Oh, I do. And apparently I also have some more bounties to get as well. Which I should probably check to see which ones I actually have pictures of or not. But first, to the whisper. Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ooh, okay, more music in Amber.
You earned this.
Thank you. Then the Talisman of Priming. I'm assuming it'll have something to do with my limit break. But I need 1360. So another 225. It's a fair
Best
ways
of luck
off.
out there, Sid.
And apparently you have more stuff for me. Yeah, because I took a picture of that one, took a picture of that one. Did I ever take a picture of this one? I think I did, didn't I? Let's get rid of that. Yes, I took a picture of the brothers. And then Ruined Awakened. Okay, so I did take a picture of everything. Not quite losing it quite yet. However, there's a new bounty for me. Oh. Really? You're only a C rank? I was expecting all of them to be just as high as B or higher. South of Tabor. Another one there? Where are you lads again? Rosaria? Quite sends. Was there anything else here that I needed? Doesn't look like it. Key. Where's this other one? South of Tabor. Where exactly south? Hold on, do you have a thing in your description then? Okay, through Tabor to the fields of Gravia? Grava? Keep pronouncing that incorrectly? It's fine though. Okay. Okay. South of Tabor. Does it mean like this area here? So I'm assuming this goes out like this and then back up. I guess we're headed there next. Although I need to go to the bathroom first. Give me a second. Hey, I'm back. Key, it's head to the south. Hopefully I don't get caught up in the main story. I can actually go and... Oh. Never mind. Great, another freaking hooded man. Unless he's part of the Undying?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am
Somebody knows who I am?
Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril
long-winded
here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Never a few, probably.
Enough, lady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
Fair
you
enough.
may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No. They've been serving you this entire
Phoenix is our
time,
sun,
so...
And we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
The big cult-like.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
This is really weird.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He is an odd duck, I'll give him that one.
The free cities under sea?
If I had to guess, let's say here. Chocobo, to me! I just hope I'm going the right way. And to my left.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
For a bounty, yes. What have you been complaining about? Oh. Probably these boys over here.
Caution, brother.
They look cool. The pack. Only freaking rank C though. Only 10 renown. Yep. Jesus. And a nice cyclone to suck them all in again. Suck them in. And frickin' tanky boy. And yeah. And 2v1s. Yeah. Ow. And yeah. That was fairly easy. Okay, one bounty down. Yeah, let's see what other ones can be the snafu here as well. I don't think there's any other ones, is there? Okay, that was the pack taken care of. There's still the fucking S-rank ones that I don't know about. So there's Thousand Cent Break. That's probably a little bit more accessible than our last one. And Quiet Sands Rosaria. I have one up here anyways, but where the heck is the Quiet Sands? Broken Hilt, Green Shelves, Sheaves. I swear there was something out here called the Quiet Sands, wasn't there? Whispering Waters. Sourwise. Docks. Cliffs from Scale. Amber. Plus Plume. Is there anything else in its little description that helps me narrow it down a little bit here? Of Port Isolde. Silken Strand. So, somewhere over here? Oh, how about that? Freaking Quiet Sands right there. That would do it. Somewhere over here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I also need to remember to go back and stock up on items again. I also know there's more Akashic stuff over here as well. It's a bit worrying. Yeah, this is where I fought those freaking mud crabs before. Yeah, 3 brothers. The Megath brothers. 13 grand for the lot of them. And a hep. Oh, there we go. And all 3. And he hep. Hammer. I'm in a hip. Jesus. interesting. Okay, grab you. Okay, there's one. Okay, guess we're concentrating on you. Oh, and let's take her the other. Nice of you boys to line up. Nice. Nice. Ooh, and a semi-prime finish. Too bad I can't go full on. Well, that's probably only reserved for frickin' icon fights. It's kind of sad. Nice. Level 38. 12 more levels to go.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Nice. Another bounty down. Guess I can delete this one. It's only frickin' S-rank ones left. Also, because I need to go here and get this one done as well. Might as well see what the manservant wants here. Rutherford. What exactly does he need anyways? Alright, because he said something about a thing that Byron gave him. Guessing he's upstairs. Guess.
My lord Marquis, is that... It
Rutherford?
is. Then you received my letter.
I did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
Come on, start with it.
Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Okay.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Which I've seen and heard about.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Well, still relatively new, though.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
It does seem to be going that way.
However, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Seems to have been a good influence.
Quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
You haven't heard from them.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Well, there is a bit more to deal with.
I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Well, I need to go that way in a ways.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Thank you. Yeah, because I need to go to... Wait, it's Northreach. Northreach is Sembrique. Also, Mr. Merchant, I need to buy some freaking potions.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes, hopefully. Potions.
There you go. Much obliged.
Thank you. I'm gonna need those if I'm gonna be facing any more stuff. Yeah, back to freaking Dalamil again. That we're done with this area. Not quite, it seems. Okay, whereabouts am I trying to find your thing? Oh.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope somebody has seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Random.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I know it's not far, but it makes things just a little bit quicker.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Only a little bit. Yeah, man of the rock.
I don't see
Or are you
your
man of the
master here,
fist?
so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Or how about not?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I'm sorry, but not gonna freaking pretend.
Report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, yep, that would do it. Yep. And a little bit more. Yep. Don't know how you were still alive after all that. Won't be after this. There we go. God, that ability's so freaking handy. Might think I... Might do the tornado next. Upgrade that, make it do more
I didn't
damage.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Supposedly a separate
Much
faction.
has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived
Yeah,
in
definitely
Dalamil
not.
several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Well, they did.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
And I'm
I'll
guessing I
find a
have to
caravan
clean that up
heading
now?
north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Well, they're not gonna be needing it.
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Which
He was
apparently
bound
is
for
out by
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I need to go there for some ingredients anyways. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be finding like a flower and then a wyvern, if I remember correctly. A blueback wyvern. Key, that is that way. And you're out that way. Oh, you're to the
It's a road
north.
between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Actually, this one's a lot closer. Do this first. And then I'll go back for the ingredients. Hey, this one's nice and close. I can just run there and wait. Oh, hello? Straight-laced Gant.
What happened here?
Was a
If you're
gent.
with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the
No
seven
idea who
high
that
houses
is.
of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Apparently I also have a
yes.
great aunt.
Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Yeah, and you stepped in to help them.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Then I shall go find them then.
Right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Another one not too
They
far
just
away.
couldn't resist, could they?
Well, that makes them nice and easy to find. Well, you lot against one little guy.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ow. And and another up. Nice. 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 Hey. Nice. Should be enough. Okay, lovely gargling sound at the end. Nice. Well, that takes care of the freaking bandits. You
Make
alright
the
there,
town while
sir?
you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
Sad, it won't go down that easily.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
Maybe they have their hands full.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Don't argue, just do it.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Please do.
Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I mean, it just seems like it's a little late, but...
colleagues are still in one piece.
Hold on, yeah, so that one to the north. I also had another thing near Arrow Flame, didn't I? The Rune Reawakened. Some required legend. There's a freaking Dread Dragon. Key. Magical Mist. That's a bit cryptic. Great Dragon's Roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Because I'm assuming somewhere in this freaking area there'll be a big old freaking dragon. Although we are in the dragon's area, though. They wouldn't put it in here, would they? What about that big thing over there? Or are you gonna be just like a normal enemy? Possibly. Okay, so no cutscene, so not my quarry then. There's some falling over here. It's obviously not gonna be that thing. Huh. Hey, back to freaking Northreach, and there's another obelisk up here. It's kind of annoying. Key. Kinda wish we had a bit better hint though as to where the frick the S-rank ones are. Well, if I can't find them, I probably will look it up later. Because I'm assuming that's gonna be the only way I can frickin' find them. Unless it'll be one of those things where we have to wait till we beat the game before it allows us to actually find them.
Come on.
Thank you.
Faster.
Well, I see your other quarry.
Careful.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Yeah, blue back wyvern right there.
This must be our wyvern. Alright, let's get this over with.
Nice. And a little bit of this as well. on, on go! Nice! Almost all in one go. Hey, that is one raptor liver.
That's the
There should be just
wyvern's
some
liver.
flowers over here then, it's
Now
a.
I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
How about those right there? Easy enough to find. Saint's bonnet.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Hold on, we'll look up here. Yep. I don't think I ever came up here.
Straight home now.
There.
Stay down.
Oh my god, so close. Come on. There we go. Yes, melt them. Nice. And another. Just glad that kind of pauses the sticker gauge. Nearly enough. Nice, come here. Ow. Come on, almost enough. Get your flare. Just melt them. Hey, was there anything up here worth warranting that? Demon Tamer's Sash? Is that gonna be even any good? The answer is no. Maybe when I came in this area before. The first time. Anything else of note? Can I even get in here? If I was a flippin' dragon, where would I be? Maybe here? But don't see anything resembling a frickin' dragon, though. So I guess it doesn't hurt to actually check.
Good girl.
So maybe it's gonna be one of those things where it doesn't actually appear until we get nearer. It's definitely not one of you lads. Well, there is a lot of ether around here. Also, you would think the dragon would be near Oriflame. Doesn't seem to be anything in the frickin' area aside for chocobos. And dragonettes. That and bombs. Well, that doesn't frickin' help me any. Key. Martha's rest first in the hideaway. No idea where I'm supposed to be looking for the freaking ones, though. Because, like, there's another one where it said, something about ruins in Rosaria. But the only ones I can think of is, like, Phoenix Gate or the castle itself. But we can't get back there. But probably gonna be, like, endgame kind of stuff before we can actually get there.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
So a
Speaking
good
of
place
which,
for you to be
I
then.
received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happen to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Dismal.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nice, quest complete. Smooth like butler. Ooh, hello. Reduces flare breath. Isn't that, it's Bahamut, isn't it? That's this one, right? Yeah, the one I'm not even gonna be using. Not while I have freaking Thunderbolt to use. Still don't understand how I can still use that one. But still also thinking that it has something to do with frickin' mastering the ability. Hey. Let's find out if this recipe of hers is actually good.
Seems the hideaway is
Or
lost.
if it's gonna be
So,
as
did you have that word
stinky as
with
the
Clems,
last
then?
one.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There we are. Please make something that smells better than the
And what precisely will I be
Stew.
cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I mean, it probably tastes fine. I just hope it actually looks a lot more appetizing than the last one. The other one looked like freaking poison sludge. Ooh, that looks actually really
And
good.
here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
A lot better than your freaking poison sludge. At least it looks good. Really? Another one?
So, not fit for consumption then.
Is it rather pungent?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom
Isn't that the exact same thing?
flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. Another recipe has been added to our little tavern here. Nice. So close to being 1, 2, 3, 4 for renown. Freaking 5 ruins it. Was there any other freaking side quests? I think that's all done now, isn't it? Hold on, there's a man over here I can just freaking talk to. See if he has any other side quests for me to grab and nab. Key, no more and no more. So how close am I, Desiree, to the next one?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'd
Your
like to check my
benefactors are a
progress.
generous lot.
So another 125 till I get the Talisman of Priming.
Best of
Still
luck
have no
out
idea what
there,
that
Sid.
does. Besides, the only thing I can think of is freaking limit breaks. Huh. Wonder if it's gonna be one of those things where your like ultimate attacks per icon. So like Judgment Bolt or like Earthen Fury, Giga Flare, maybe it just makes those abilities stronger or just makes all your abilities stronger. That'd be cool. How much do I even have anyway? 626? Need 2005 for you. 3200 basically for you. Another 3200 for you. That is a lot needed. A lot I don't have. Okay, that is that done. We need to go back here. And I'm gonna leave the rest of this for tomorrow. Also, fair warning, tomorrow's gonna be a slightly shorter stream. Going out to celebrate my sister-in-law's birthday, which I forgot was Friday, or tomorrow I guess it would be. But no, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. So it'll be like, if I start at like 1, probably be only about a 4-hour stream, so not terribly long, but then we'll be back on Saturday and Sunday, if the game is still going then, because I don't know how much of this game I have left. But I think I'm like, ridiculously close to the end anyways. But no, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening, wherever you may be, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of Data Island 2 there, Sith Lord. Hope you enjoy it. Bye! Thanks for watching.